been some time. Good to see you.
We're on for a tea ceremony today, right?
Going down. This pigment would work well on armor. I'll keep some extra on hand. It'll be slow going if I use acid on it. Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
Between you and me,
supplies.
Come, over here! Your guard down.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. He came out here on his own.
This man you're looking for.
He'd hate to hear you say that. We met out in the wilds. He healed me. Then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more. So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now, all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry.
You're really shaking things.
As I promised when— And as for Milu, who am I to say no?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract.
Several Clawstriders
You said you were feeling...
Well, I couldn't stand but my time at the lodge needs to be more. Our hunters should like my father and...
Sounds like a big challenge.
Some are, and I'll get back to it.
I can help you find...
I know you, but I'd be glad to.
What was he doing?
He lost some. He was heading to the side of... Milu and I were on...
The battlefield's near.
No. Go to Stone.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go.
Yes, son. It's been an odd...
Will she be...
Of course.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field, where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. This'll keep. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
모래폭풍이
I
지나가.
don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
The Nutaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
Hold on to this for later. You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
얘를 잡으면 뭘 줄까?
Your back, Aloy.
I got you covered. Take this ammo.
어차피 싸운다고? 싸울 생각은 없는데 저걸 활용 못하는데 아르마딜로.
Just never felt that one. This'll be quick. Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel. It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in. Let's look around. This note was left by an Oscar. Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know. It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. Feel the heat.
숙련된 살인마입니다. 좀 맞아?
You get a strong color out of this. These are the coordinates. I don't think I can open these doors from here. Whoever's in these ruins doesn't want any visitors.
예.
Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
안 돼!
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
There! You see that?
대단했다.
You better have my back.
Maybe we're just being jumpy.
Oh, and quiet now.
Okay, we found nothing. So let's go back. Stay alert in case they want something.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Oh no! Want more? Help them out! Get her!
다음.
Engage her.
This is coming with me.
She's ready for an attack. You got her. Can you see her?
That's all of them.
아,
Now, I need to
Hey.
get into these ruins.
I can help you
Stop
get in.
whatever this Vezra's doing. Let's talk.
일단 배달 음식 좀 받아올게요. 자, 오늘의 저녁 제육덮밥 플러스 얼음컵. 아니, 얼음컵을 시켰는데 빨대를 안 썼네. 그래. 놈의 제육이라니. 아니, 얼음컵을 시켰는데 왜 빨대를 안 주냐고. 우와, 맛있겠다. 제육덮밥. 음.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet.
Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
and stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
All foreign positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him. The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
위스퍼링 보우라는 단어가 있었어?
Upon this
이건가? 중거리 활이래.
fortress, we construct the foundation.
That's my way in.
We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
위스퍼링 보우 한번 써볼까?
me an edge in the fight.
No longer are we burned by the harsh masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
What's that?
We will stop with the Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Whoa!
Well, not worry about running out.
Only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Hey, here we go then.
She's hit! Hostile! What the? We have to mobilize!
Pain subsiding.
Sweat of our slaves see this ancient. Soon.
I've lost that hostile!
Anything?
Sorry, I got nothing. You? Giving away our positions!
You with me?
Let's hunt them down.
Okay. You see anything? Blade at the ready!
We search! We have to find her! Just tell me where to look!
That's it. Keep it up.
Maybe this is what she wants us to do.
I'm just looking where you told me to. Maybe you scared her off. Still got nothing.
Fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire.
Get over there!
근데
Close in!
Will rule over thousands.
How did we lose her?
You okay over there?
Still nothing. Heard anything?
Let's get a search started. I'm with you. She's dangerous, so be careful. She must have left some sign.
Could be anyway.
Have some patience. Act like soldiers.
Between us, we can find her. You want to tell me where else to search?
Steady now.
Wherever she is, she's confident. We go section by section.
I'm looking!
That Outlander's too good.
We won't stop with Meridian. For no world
We're done.
tremble as our
But
shadow
stay
stretches
alert.
across the land.
Be alert! She's killed someone here.
She's trying again!
That Nora is back again.
Could use that in the fight.
Oh, my eyes! Damn it! God, please be alarmed! We're back!
You this year. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. Or a death itself.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
No longer are we burned by the cost of masses. We are free. Free to conquer. And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
An outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
I can lead you, for I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Ready for anything now?
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our
되게 없어
future.
보이네.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of you, delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Gotta take it out, fast.
지금 아니에요.
미안합니다, 미안합니다.
이런 잡았는디.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Gotta take it out fast.
여기 스태미너가 있네. I can keep going. Ezra, you're going down next. 아니, 왜 안 움직이니?
You think, how did she keep dodging?
그냥 못 맞출 때 데미지가 더 잘 들어.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
하긴 못 되는데.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Did you find anything?
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Loyal Eclipse, your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. Maybe my favorite.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Stay back!
Should try something other than fire.
We can't let it get past us!
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy.
I am Daim.
You're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
Where are you all headed?
Plainsong. It lies just down this road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
Daim, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Daim's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can. The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Fruit pie.
More of the Utaru's land gods. So in the fields with blight. It's killing everything.
Zoe's friend, right?
There's Varl and Zoe.
An outlander in Plainsong.
다 먹었어.
A word of
빼기로
warning.
시킬걸.
Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong.
하지만
Scouts say something
모르긴 해.
lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look. your friend is... I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land god and every day throwing themselves against the defensive court. That is only the first. Your request has exposed deep divisions.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did...
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refute. They believe that the cave, but Varl saw that...
Sometimes it isn't. You need others to ask for you.
We spread the word.
There may even have been a little...
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarch.
Nice job.
Oh, no.
So you put just some wooden barricades. It is our archers of the cordon that they withstand no...
So, then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. Meetings like these could...
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in the...
Assuming the chorus...
Eilloy can be pretty...
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare.
If you ask. So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an...
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for trip. You should come by. Is that a sturdy soldier like yours?
But I could.
I prefer the sound of machine.
좀 장만해볼까? 없네. 눈을 굳이 뜯어야 될까?
Means to singing.
그런데 아, 뭔가 이거 만들기가 너무 아까운데? 뒤에 가면 더 좋은 무기들이 나오잖아, 그지? 나는
As I get my
동전
supplies, I'm heading back to
화살
the hunting
되게
grounds.
필요한데 동전 화살이 없네. 뭐 이렇게 귀찮으니까.
Your eye is still as sharp as your arrows.
아, 그렇지.
So I went to the hunting ground.
Ow! Do you need ration food?
May you walk in fields of plenty, Outlander.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know. How about you just... I'm from Riverhead. A few days back, I woke to the scream. They were just scouts, but if a full raiding party... I thought the chorus would help us. But it seems in Outlanders, would it be too much to...
Regala's rebels.
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They live to fight. But this time my village... The rebels want to strip it of some...
They're not attacking here.
An Outlander might... My people have a gift from the buried. We'll never leave.
You said your own...
The chorus are supposed to speak for all, but they see outlying settlement no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss.
If I find myself up...
I ask nothing. He's heading up...
Eiloi! If you need some food, we've got plenty. Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I know we don't have much, but I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds.
공짜로 주시나? 공짜는 없다.
I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
May the land be kind to you.
Aloy. Aloy. Wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
의상 한번 볼까?
I have armor.
이거 멋있는데. 롱레그 서큘레이터. 아, 귀찮아.
And garments for sale.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in Lenora's sacred lands.
Halt, Outlander.
Everyone would crowd around to
chorus
hear
is
what
still
the matriarchs
deliberating.
had to say.
You must miss home.
A little.
Not much point to using acid here.
예? 어이구. 이게 뭐야? 먹을 거 하나. 이런 미딘. 아니, 기절을 안 하잖아요. 진짜 서운하네.
Places when I set up early.
아니, 운전 안 돼요.
Much better.
요,
There's no more to fire.
어머니 업그레이드를 해야 돼. 어머니 업그레이드를 하기 위해서는 동물을 잡아야 됩니다.
The blight is closing in. All we can do is accept it.
Not done yet.
Outlander, hear me out.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
May the wind carry you.
Nervous?
Bringing an outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
You're a Nora, aren't you?
얘가 그거네. 염색.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tanakh Dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their
This is no time to be wasteful with your energy, children.
That will protect and impress.
All these people gathered. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora sacred lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
You must miss home.
A little.
아린이 좀 나은 듯은 너무 심한 말 아닌가? 염색 한번 하는데 비용이 왜 이렇게 비싸요? 그쵸?
They have to break sometime, don't they?
So long as there's disharmony.
자,
They will
밀어봅시다.
continue.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
아니, 발을 저 친구 에코 닮았어. 에코 롤 캐릭터.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around!
에일로이.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
왜 다 전기가 장점인 거야? 난 전기총이 없는디. 나나.
Machines are everywhere.
These machines don't look normal.
We've seen these machines before.
Hunter killers. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend fence. We have to move.
그냥 지나가도 되는 거네요.
Do you really think we can do something about all this?
Right. Yeah.
최상위 포로.
Easy to take down.
잡아보고 싶은데. 올라가고.
Then let's press on to the cordon.
Gather these while I can.
최상이네. 누가 자꾸 날 불러. 난 파밍해야 된다고, 이분들아. 와, 딱 생각해주고.
I think our battle is done.
뭐 없나?
Outlander, forgive my less
아, 뭐 없네. 멧돼지. 뭐라도 죽자. 주머니 업그레이드 해야 된다고. 야나 이거.
More machines.
또 파밍이다.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and the missing land god in that cave. Fire won't help.
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
이 전투는 끝나지 않았다 이놈들아. 남아있잖아. 못 잡아야겠다. Up that way. 조용히 해. 자원 너네들이 줄 거야.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
얘들아 싸워. 어우, 맛없어.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
마들아, 왜 나만 공격해? 사람들이 얼마나 많은데. 이건 봐라. 이건 봐라. 안 해, 씨. 절 먹을 끼리네. 저기가 뭘 할 수 있지? 어? 진짜 화난다. 다시는 잡몹을 무시하지 않겠습니다.
On your lead.
야, 이. 소리 안 빼줘. 예. 쓸모없는 일을
Be careful, Eilloy. Almost lost you. Let's go.
지었나? 기계 소리가 나는 거 없고.
Moving won't save you.
I'm gonna take this one.
That's the last one. Now on to the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Machines are everywhere. This way, Aloy.
뭐지? 지탈날 꼬리. 약이 필요한데 약이 안.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Your appearance will have a lot of people talking.
Make an interesting color for my armor. The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
자들밖에 안 돼. 안 먹고 와야지. 정화수 데미지. 정화수가 뭔데요?
We shouldn't linger here.
정화수 좀 있으면. 네. 페니스터의 종류가 2개가 있어. 사실 잘 모르긴 해. 영원히 안 쓸 것 같긴 해.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
딱 죽어. 그리고 가요, 이거?
I can't reach you there, Aloy.
줘. 내가 뭘 해줄 수 있지? 약수를 먹고 싶어.
A kind of wall. Made
up here.
It's always good to have extra.
좀 당기려고. 그래.
Like a cauldron door.
궁금하잖아. 가마솥이
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
포커스 막 남용하네 그냥. 아무한테나 다 주고 그냥. 마음에 안 든다.
On the temple. Just like this. There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
연결 준비.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Eloy.
조치를 해야 되는 거예요. 그냥 지나가면 안 될까?
Machine needs a good one.
This is a cauldron. The machines are boiling.
Another wall. Not going that way.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rooted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. Once you're right here, I'll find the other path.
Okay.
Something on this floor panel. Activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. Have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
How are you doing?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utara would ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Eilloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, son.
One more.
So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Not hooking onto that.
Did you find a way across, Eilloy?
I'm working on it.
This crate should be heavy enough. I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around.
내가 전이 끄고 봐.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Nice job.
There. Should be able to get across now.
Don't fall.
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
에? 맞췄잖아요.
Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it. Got it. The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
What?
How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
이런 없어. 아니? 어떤 게 필요하고? Alright, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two. Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Matrix.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase 2.5, 20%.
Engage. Active distribution. J1. Zeta.
내가 또 뭘 할 수 있지?
Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 2.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I climb.
빨강이란 게 있었지? 안돼.
Execute armament assessment alpha. Cycle auxiliary fragments. 9HX. Armament assessment complete.
지금이니.
Those cameras are full of weapons. What's Festus up to?
Borrow, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Eloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Ride's over. Okay. Now where's it? There's the note.
아,
Increase 20%.
맞아줬어.
Distribution J1. Zeta.
Who is Festus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Oh no. What has Festus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Laurel,
Are you ready?
답을 해라, 임마.
We have to get down there.
내 빨강하다며.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
완성. 뚜껑을 어디다 깔아놔야 될까? 야, 이 새끼야. 왜 함정. 맞다. 그랬다. 정하기를 따라고. 파이어 파이터야 그냥. 아니. 떨어졌나? 떨어질게. 고맙잖아. 나중에 나중에. 뭐야? 미안해.
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the
별거
machine?
없다.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. Giving up.
이것도 맞추기가 힘들어요. 아, 파밍해야 되는데. 활 업그레이드 안 해가지고 할 수 있긴 하죠.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
작업대에서 활이랑 의상이랑 이런 거 업데이트 할 수 있어. 업그레이드.
Step at a time. But it starts now.
야, 파밍해야 돼. 야, 이 멍청아.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
그래. 형이라도 가면.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on you.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Save the extra stock for later. Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
이제 좀 사이즈 큰 애들 다 있어요.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
Doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility. Immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems. Locked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open. This this leads. Dead end. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility.
어디노?
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Life cease.
think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Is it this?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
엔딩인가요?
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
아이야 부활시켰으면 엔딩 아닌가요?
Scanning data. So it is Eilloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
이 아래로 떨어지면 어떻게 되는 걸까? 궁금한데? 안 나가지네.
I suggest you explore this facility, Eilloy, until my initialization is complete.
이렇게 겁이 많으세요. 별것도 아닌 거에. 참.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
오, 저 자식 이상한데.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
우와, 이게 뭐예요? 아, 아니, 어이가 없네. 아까 그거 해가지고 뚫은 거 아니었어, 이거? 이걸 만들면은 부릴 수 있는 건데. 아, 뭐야, 이게. 나쁜 놈들.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to...
플라우본. 일단 다 보고.
When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss. This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
That's too bad.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed...
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He... sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Guess I'll wait here. There you are. Should we keep looking around?
어떤데?
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
오, 빛나노.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
81조 킬로미터면 몇 광년인가요?
A distance so vast that light itself
네,
requires
8.6광년이네요.
8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
외계인은 아니지 않나? 그래도 지구인들이 저로 넘어갔다가 온 거니까?
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no
지구랑
trace.
살짝 다른
They
환경인가
are simply
보지.
gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, You must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, All archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
지금 왜 이렇게 많아?
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
Yes.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this. So far as I can tell, hate and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had...
Yes. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates. They appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How did you figure out that the
The key came with data from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself.
That doesn't make sense. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, so the duration... With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronaut because it was Farzine. Sirius was the...
가이아 똑똑하나?
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious.
그냥 좀 느낌만 알아들으면 되는 거 아니야? 정갑다 하고 넘기는 거지.
Complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
What? 뭐부터 해?
Actually, I wanted to discuss something else first.
As you wish.
All right.
Where will you be?
그래도 순서대로 가는 게 맞지 않을까? 에이, 말을 그렇게 하세요. 저는 강합니다.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should
이런 거에
I
위로를
have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, there's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
연하는 흑닉.
Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, if I can override it, it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
I've got nothing to report. Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good day.
Setting her on fire won't help.
탑승 가능. 너무 궁금해버려.
I can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
우와. 야, 임마, 손길에. 와.
But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture it. Festus.
최상의 공을. This tastes as good as it looks. Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should line out. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. I wonder what they used all these machines for. Could try using acid ammo.
해리 잡아야 되는데.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
네, 가족이 안 나오다니. 그렇게 운이 없을 수가.
I'm not sure what to do with this, but you never know. I'll fill up all I can.
이구나. 내려와 보는가.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold. 뭐. I bet a cook can do something with this. Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
view of the settlement. Looks like they're keeping an eye on the enemy.
할 수 있을까? 맞추긴 했는데.
Just forget you saw anything.
이걸 보고 I can get out of this. 얽힌
Patrols, hunters, there's tracks everywhere!
You're so sneaky.
I should check the leader's body. Might find something useful.
좀 잡기 귀찮은데.
You coming with me? You take point! My bet is she's in that crowd. Let's find her. This won't take long.
Sedition tax. Seem to know the soldiers carry them. This way. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with here. Without a leader, the rebels should have been in this place. But I can always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done.
Give them some support! I'll get her from range!
Still in this fight.
멀어서 안 맞네.
Now this is a find. this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off. Ruin built into the cliff. Wonder what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. Another tower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now. I wonder what they used all these machines for. Not much I can do to get away past those vines. Guess I should come back later. Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Machine's weak to fire. I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Taking you with me. You're mine!
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Bet a diner would be interested in this. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Nope, that's not it.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
I'll stash this.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of them. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
어디부터 할까? 홀네. 이거 먼저 가는 게 낫겠지?
Don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
One more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't need a chaplain telling me the battle's to fight. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
So machines did this?
An Easterner.
You killed...
It's Aloy.
Maybe I could use some trouble. Out there is a big... We take the machines' hearts, send them to our... It's harder every year. Last one hit us right as we were... But our core... Which? I mean...
If you go out there...
I'm not going alone, chaplain.
How about you? What can you tell me?
Been there for years. New machines.
What about the killer?
They guard the herd. Now, the sand-blasted Thunderjaw hit us right... I had to leave half my hunters. Only survivors are the ones...
You mentioned the capital gives you what?
There's no... We pay every other desert village, but the capital of Scalding here in dry country...
It is the way...
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like the...
Survival in the desert.
Means she really
But you don't.
I just don't like her.
This is...
I must be dead.
I heard him calling you...
It means as such, those who keep them on the...
You knew Regala's...
He was one of ours. So...
Why is she attacked?
She feels... Regala was a marshal to...
What changed?
The Karja king, Regala, wanted a Tenakth empire. He had no...
Hikaru won for Tenakth.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshal, we might not...
No one in the desert clans. If the chief's strong, if he doesn't...
That's a little hard.
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest. Probably better. Seems like you're...
I like...
An outlander. We can leave now.
I have something to...
I'll wait at the out...
May the 10 protect you then.
Yeah.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade. Are you certain there's nothing you require?
You must have faced a lot of machines on your travels. Thought of showing off your skills in the hunting ground trials?
I know. But you and me guarding the memorial road? Maybe even catch a few fights in the arena. Come on.
Oh, the famous Nora. Let's have a trade.
I rush in there.
이런 것도 있고. 난 밝은 게 좋아.
Maybe there's a way to climb this tall neck.
지금 몇 분인가요?
Using frost won't help here. Wish there was a way to climb this tall neck, but I don't see one. stick to shopping. Close to Ether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into Tanak's stronghold? And through the inside. It's not gonna be easy with Tanak's warriors everywhere.
오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 바이바이.